Hello, everybody. Welcome to my stream. This is a slightly special stream because this is a mini celebration of my favorite cringe wrestler, Jungle Boy's birthday. Yay! Um, I have prepared another PowerPoint because I'm kind of obsessed with making PowerPoints for the streams. Don't get used to them. I don't plan on always making a PowerPoint, but it's Jungle Boy's birthday. I gotta make a PowerPoint. It's just gonna be a brief summarization of like the lore I specifically created, and yeah, I'm just stretching a little bit because I've been sitting down working on the PowerPoint. But hello, everybody. Hello, Faucet Spectra. Hello, Bone Snail. Hello, Angel Space Axolotl. Who else is here? Hello, Angel. Good to see you, first time streamer. Oh, let me go on Twitch. Hello, Tillenbed. Hello, Phantasmabla. Hello, Castillo El Coqui. Hello, hello, hello. It's like I'm sitting in a conference. In my streams, I will always find a reason to make a PowerPoint. I'm almost done stretching. I just get my back de-tweaked. I also might... I was kind of thinking... I don't know if you guys can hear me, I'm kind of like away from my mic, but I was kind of thinking of possibly, hold on, let me remove this thing first. My protection screen. There we go. I was thinking maybe in between breaks of showing some wrestling matches, but I feel like YouTube's gonna hate that. I'm gonna play it very small, I guess. I'll play one of Jungle Boy's matches. I'm gonna play it very, 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 very tiny. And hopefully, hopefully YouTube won't catch it. And the audio will be in Twitch. So let's see if that can work. Hold on, give me 1 second. So if I'm on break, and I should have done this way early. You know what? You're just gonna have to look at the small screen. I'm too lazy to do all that right now. So yeah, in between breaks, I'll just be playing a match in the tiny screen TV monitor that we had last time. And you'll just have to deal with it, I'm sorry. Oh, hello Gecko, hello Cookie. Hi. From Italy. Oh, you're new, Cookie. Oh my god, I hope you enjoyed the stream. My streams tend to be pretty, pretty simple. Oh, is it lagging? Oh no. It might be because I was far away. Now I'm here. Hopefully that'll unlag. Let me just go to my channel and... Oops. Oh, I forgot to promote on my freaking Instagram. Hold on. I always forget to do that. But I hope we're all having a great Monday. I know it's Monday, but you know, start of the week. I'm going to start this stream off with hopefully finishing up this piece, this yaoi piece. I actually changed it up a bit. I don't know if I like it though. I feel like I could add a little bit more on these ends here, but I was really inspired by this artist. I should look up the name, but this artist right here, I love their like the way they do framing. So I'm like, you know what, let me do something with that. So yeah, I decided to play with that a little bit. Let me just quickly link my sorry, I'm still coughing. I got cough medicine from the doctor, so hopefully that'll help. Yeah, let me just link this thing to my Instagram. 22! Oh my god, happy birthday, Fawcett. Looks like we're having 2 birthday celebrations. Alright, let me just print that. Streaming now. And then let me link that. So I also like to usually have you guys do stuff as well. And I'm starting to think of what you guys... I have a small task for you guys. This is only if you want to do it. You don't have to do it. You could be like, I'm not doing that, Jay. This is my relaxation time. But since it's Jungle Boy's birthday, I think you guys should draw me a Jungle Boy. Yay! But you don't have to do it. If no one does it, that's fine. Because I'm drawing Jungle Boy right now. But just to give you guys something to draw, because I know my streams usually we're drawing and stuff, so yeah. So that's your task for today. If you want to draw something, it is to draw Jungle Boy. Ugh. I'm just turning my fan. It's a little hot. It's a little hot. Oh, okay. Let me turn on my... Wait, let me quickly do something. Okay, perfect. I gotta turn off the F-Lux because it's so bright. Alright. Hello again. Hopefully my mic isn't picking up the fan, but thank you, October. Thank you, thank you. Let me put these 2 here. Hi, Neon Lion. I saw your YouTube video about stylizing faces, and I really like your art style. Thank you. So this is the first time here. What is that last rule for your stream? So yeah, on my Twitch, I totally forgot. I always forget that on my Twitch I have a rule. What is it? I don't even remember the rules. But basically, it's like be nice, no politics, I guess, and men must show feet. Yeah. So remember, if you're on Twitch, men must show feet. Okay. I forgot I had this. Oops. Fuck. Oops. We don't want to move that, actually. We want to move this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this was the colors. I guess this is okay. These are okay colors. I really want to bring out... Sorry. I really want to bring out, like, the blue of the mat, because I really want it to be like those old school wrestling mats in America. They used to have like the bluest mat. It was pretty. I also like the mat from New Japan. I don't know, I like blue mats. I feel like blue mats are really pleasing to the eye. But we'll see what kind of... I want the outside to be bright as well. Let me look up this artist again. Sorry. Hi, Sarita Dukes. Hello, hello. Hi, Reaper Leviathan. Ah, favorite YouTuber. God. I feel like I have to do so much more to be a favorite YouTuber. What was I gonna look up? Ah. Pinterest. I need to draw Punk and Drew in this pose. Oh my god! Drunkentyre? I don't know what their chip name is. Punkentyre. How old is Jungle Boy now? I think he is 28 now, I think. Pre-Slim Jim mats. God. WWE right now is like, they're getting their asses whooped right now. I feel like it's not looking good for the Federation at the moment. And I think it's all Logan Paul's fault. Okay, let me see if I can look up this guy. What was this artist's name? want to... I guess I could do different kinds of... Let me just show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm looking at these, and this artist is just so incredible. I love their work so much. I can't find the name of the artist at the moment, but I'm sure it's somewhere. But it's so nice. And I want the piece to look like an homage rather than trying to directly copy this artist. Because I just love I love the framework and stuff. It's just very pleasing. It's fun. I'm just absorbing. Alright. I've absorbed. Hi, Bianca! Hello. I'm not really into wrestling, but I can't imagine the amount of good drawing and... Oh my god, yes! Let me tell you, since I've gotten into wrestling, the way I draw bodies is far more advanced than I could ever imagine. It's awesome. I've learned so much from wrestling on how to draw bodies and muscles and all that. It's really cool. Hi, Pingu. Hello. Hi, Christus. I can't pronounce the last part. But hi, Christus. Trying to figure out what kind of hairstyle I should do. Ooh. Have you started me wrestling? Oh my god, no way. I love watching wrestling, but I don't think I could ever be a wrestler. I think my body is just too it's too weak. It's too delicate for something as hard impact as wrestling. I would love to though, like I don't know. I would love to do like art for wrestling. That's like one of my newfound dream jobs, is to do like art, not just for like t-shirts, but like promotional posters and stuff. I think that would be so fun. But I don't know if there's a chance of that for me now. I feel like I have a better chance of that job in like 1955. I don't know about now, but you never know. Okay. I'm gonna darken that blue a little bit more. What if we use green? I have no fucking like what do you call that? Sorry, it's hard to talk and draw sometimes. I have no like idea of the colors that I want. Like I didn't make a color key or anything. So I'm just freeballing it. So if the colors look bad, apologies. I'm superstitious about my Facebook marketplace because after the last stream with this drawing, I saw like all wrestling on there. Weird. I mean, Facebook is like notorious for like tracking and shit. Color palette. Thank you, Maggot Beast. Hello, Maggot Beast. You can be like Rey Mysterio. Then I have a bigger chance of like breaking my neck. If I were ever a wrestler though, like if I had to, like if I was forced to, you know, like my OC, I would definitely go by Dinky. Like that would be my persona, Dinky. I think that'd be really fun. You know, maybe I should make this color instead. And then change this to this. Is that better? What's this wrestler's name again? And how could we share our art of them? Oh yeah! I forgot to link Worm Club. Okay, so this wrestler is named. Oops, all my guts of my stream just out there. This wrestler is named Jungle Boy, and if you do draw him, you can tag me on Instagram. I'm Taco de Muerte on Instagram. Let me put it in my YouTube as well. Hi Baxon, hello. So this is my Instagram. This is my handle for like everything, I think. Yeah, for everything. So if you, except TikTok. I don't know what I am on TikTok. I'm never on TikTok, by the way. Anyways, if you, or you can, instead of doing that, you could just go to Worm Club. Worm Club is a little hole in the wall at your local American mall, that being Tumblr. And if you want, you can join Worm Club, post what you've done there, if you've drawn Jungle Boy, and I'll see it. I'll give you a thumbs up. Or if you want, you could tag me on Tumblr. I'm also Taco de Muerte on Tumblr. And so it's for bloggable if you want. But yeah, Worm Club is really nice. It's just a really small group where we share our work. Because usually I do like warm-ups with everybody. Like life drawing warm-ups and all that. And yeah. It's nice. It's just a fun way to, you know, loosen up before drawing. Yeah, it's like community. It's basically like Discord, but for Tumblr. I'm trying to think what is better. I really like this strong blue, but I feel like it's clashing with the blue of the mat, which is upsetting me. I don't want this to be that dark either. See if we can fix this a bit. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! A subscriber! Oh my god, thank you, Trickster Share, for the subscription! Thank you! You are the first sub of the Twitch stream. So that means you get a free doodle request. Let me know what you want. Keep it fun, keep it simple, because I'm going to be doodling it on MS Paint. But yeah, thank you! Oh my god! Happy birthday to Bangles Jangles, the boy of critters. I keep watching him make knives on Instagram. It's so frustrating that he's just making knives. It's like, girl, get back to work. We miss you. He's so good at it though. I love that he like shows when he fucks up and he slices his hand. That's really nice. That's for me. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, wrestling OCs. Let's go. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to quickly print screen this because I feel like I don't know how to fix the matte situation right now. So I'm just gonna quickly do a color over and see what can we do about this. Because I really want to keep the blue knee pads. I don't want to lose the blue knee pads. Maybe if we were a little more red than blue. It was gonna be like, oh my god, it's the thing from last stream, like I thought of something revolutionary. Hi Pocono! Yep, I'm trying to really figure out like how to fucking color this thing. It's a lot harder than I thought. Maybe. You know what? Oops, did I just close? I just closed. Oh no! Don't look at that. That's a spoiler. I closed my reference sheet. Hold on. You don't get my reference sheet again. Get this blasted thing. Oops. Let me not have my, like, the guts of my OBS open on stream. Okay, here it is. I feel like this mat is gonna beat my ass. I don't want to give in and go with a white mat. I feel like that'll be me giving up. I know I can have the blue mat. I just have to think. Perhaps a green. Like a darker green? Maybe. Even here you can kind of see like a nice idea. Hi Dolly! Hello, hello, hello! We are just finishing up this this piece that I've been working on, that I was working on last week. It's a bit challenging, but I can do it. I just have to trust the process, as they say. Oops. You can do anything you put your mind to. Exactly. Exactly, Izzy. I just gotta freaking believe. Maybe I'll add some like of this color there too. Okay. Now we have that. I think this can be darker. I think we can go darker. A little darker. I don't want it to be too dark though, but just a little darker. Hi, What is Art? Welcome! You've caught my stream. We're just drawing. I've given everyone a task to draw Jungle Boy for his birthday. Obviously, no one has to do it, but if you want to, the option is there. Oh, thank you, Trickster. Oh, thanks for watching my YouTube videos, What is Art? I have many things planned, sort of. There's oh. Thank you for the follow, Corvid Morg. Thank you. I totally forgot I made that my YouTube follow. Thank you for the follow. You are now a worm. I hope you enjoy your new form. Ooh, I really enjoyed how to draw faces and the drawing your own fashion. Thank you! You watched my fashion video! I gotta do more fashion stuff. Are these OCs? Hi, Quack! No, these are wrestlers. These are professional wrestlers. Let me actually, you know what I should have? I should have my OBS open, because sometimes I look back at my streams and I'm like I'll be like drawing something, hold on, I'll be drawing something like here, like all the way here, la la la, and like my stupid sprites are covering it. So maybe I could keep a small window of my OBS open so I'm aware of when that happens. Anyways, yeah, these are wrestlers. Where are they? Here they are. This is Jungle Boy right here, and this is Daniel Garcia. And they have so much chemistry, so much crazy like hot yaoi chemistry, but it was like cut very very short, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm kind of drawing them because no one cares about them but me, it seems. So yeah, it's a bit sad. It's sad out here. Hold on, I lost my stream. It looks so good. Oh, thank you, Dolly. The colors are my favorite part. Aw, thank you. I'm struggling with the colors, but I feel like we're getting somewhere. Oh, thank you, Sarita Dukes. I love fashion. Hi, Kiwi. Hello, hello. I was just in the middle of rewatching your Jungle Boy lore vid, and I saw you were live. Aw. Hi, Clover. Hello. Welcome. Fate has brought you here. Danny, Tony Khan will answer for his... Yeah, literally, Tony Khan will answer for his anti-yaoi crimes. That's like strike 11 at this point for him. But thank you guys. You guys are so nice. I'm glad you guys enjoy my videos. I love making videos. I love drawing. I love arts. It's so fun. I'd love to make as much as I can for as long as I live, or at least until I get bored and sick of it. I'm currently right now working on my Vegas special, which is from my trip to WrestleMania weekend. And I'm really excited about this one. It's supposed to feel like a kind of like a similar vibe to my like other clown TV stuff, where it's like my live action things, and it's a way for me to practice editing, basically, and hopefully the clown TV, oh not the clown TV, the Vegas special. Hopefully I can finish it soon. Well, I can't say soon because I literally just started editing it, but yeah. I only have one connection in my fixations to wrestling, and I gotta figure out if the guy is even somewhat famous. You have wrestling connections? Ooh. Oh, thank you, Wad. I'm glad it shows. I'm glad the passion shows. Like I said, like I love making videos and art and stuff. Like for me, YouTube is less of a like extra income, mostly because I don't fucking make shit ass or dick on there, but it's less of like a second like income stream and more of like another artistic outlet for me. I didn't realize how much I would enjoy making videos until I started like posting more on YouTube, and it's just been so fun. I love it. Is it hard to stream on both Twitch and YouTube? Not really. There's a thing that like there's like literally there's a button that's like stream on YouTube, and now press this button to stream on Twitch. I think the only hard part is keeping up with both chats. That's the only hard part. But you know, I try my best. But it has been really fun streaming on both because I find that people seem to like to have the option to stream on like either or. So yeah, like before I would stream only on, I would do this thing where I'd alternate. I'm like, today we're streaming on Twitch, today we're streaming on YouTube, and it wouldn't, I feel like the audiences would not transfer to either. So I'm like, huh, how do I make this easier for the both of us? So this has been the easiest solution. I might just like keep doing these like lines. Hopefully that's interesting and not just weird. Hi, Cloud. Hello. I mean, Claude. Claude? I feel like I mispronounced your name before. I always say Cloud. Hi, Natalia. Please, can you do a live gouache paint live stream? Portrait? I don't know if I can do that. The only camera I have is my shitty phone camera. So I truly don't know. I'm not crazy good at gouache. I'm like okay at gouache. I'm like more, I think I'm a little better at watercolor. I don't know. Big Brother, which is really... Oh, yeah! Wait, one of... Oh, what does this mean? Subscribe to Prime. Ivy Bosa! Thank you! I need to make a thing for this. I need to make a... what do you call that? Customized alert for that. Thank you, Vibosa! Thanks for subscribing! For 3 months! I have to use my... I have to use before my Prime expires. Oh no! One of the competitors is Jesse Goddard. He has apparently done wrestling on a state level. Now, wow! You know what's interesting is... Luchasaurus, who is Jungle Boy's lifetime partner, he was also on Big Brother. I never saw his episode. I don't really watch Big Brother, but I remember reading that he was on Big Brother. And there was a whole drama about that. I'm also interested in YouTube as an artistic outlet. Just need to start. Yeah, it's honestly, it's a great place to express yourself artistically. I really do think YouTube is a wonderful artistic outlet. I know there's a lot of like, I've seen a lot of videos where people are like, you need to start a YouTube now because you never know when you'll get famous. And I'm like, I don't recommend doing YouTube to get famous at all. You gotta do it for the love of the game first, truly. Then you can worry about like money and all that shit. Is it, usually I use watercolor, not Natalia, but I don't know. I would like to do a stream where I'm like, the sketchbook is there, you know, instead of a digital stream one day. That would be fun. I do eventually want to get like a camera, like a big boy camera, you know, that would be nice. Okay, I'm not crazy about these colors in the background. I feel like it's not really enhancing these guys. We can go a little more green, maybe like a wash of green. Or, do this, but I feel like, that makes sense. I'd imagine the Twitch and YouTube audience would be kind of different, and personally, I like the choice. Yeah, I feel like that was the issue. A lot of people are like, some people will be like, I prefer Twitch, some people prefer YouTube. And I'm like, why don't I just stream on both? Actually, a friend recommended it to me. They're like, just stream on both. Like, I didn't even know you could do that. But this is a lot better. I just want to paint. Oh, okay, Natalia. So if you ever want to like paint along or draw along, I usually do draw alongs sometimes. Probably next Sunday or Monday. I'll have a warm up. So together we do like warm ups, like we'll do live drawing warm ups together. So if you're ever interested in that, you can tune in into the next stream. Hopefully that's interesting. I'm so sorry if you've answered this before, but what got you into wrestling? Ah, good question. Well, I mentioned it in my Jungle Boy video, but what initially got me into wrestling was my best friend Star, who has always been into wrestling. They've always been about that wrestling life. And I think they had, I guess because their favorite wrestler is CM Punk, and he had made his return to AEW, to wrestling. And I guess that's what kind of got them back really into it. So then they were like, do you guys want to watch something with me? And me and Finn were like, yeah, we're down. You know, we love watching stuff together. And then they showed us the CM Punk and MJF dog collar match. And when I saw it, I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I wanted more. I'm like, I need more. Are you telling me they air this every week? So yeah, so I started watching it, and they told me, oh, I think they're testing the fire alarm. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, they were just testing. They've installed like real big boy fire alarms in the hallway, so they're just testing it. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, it was a dog collar match, and it was super awesome and cool, and it just made me want to see more. And when we saw more, I loved it. And I remember my friend told me, they were like, hey, because they knew that I loved Luke Perry, so they were just like, Luke Perry is Luke Perry's son, Jungle Boy. He's wrestling. He's a wrestler. I'm like, yeah, I know, but I don't really I'm never into like the son of whatever. I don't know why. I'm just like that. I'm just like, I don't care about the son. I want the OG. Anyways, I didn't know his gimmick. I'm like, okay, Luke Perry's son is wrestling. I don't care. Then I saw him walk out, and he was wearing the jungle clothes. He had the leopard print and everything. And I'm like, is that Luke Perry's son? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, uh-oh. And that's where I'm like, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here forever. There's no way I'm not gonna become obsessed with the guy whose gimmick is being from the jungle. So it was over for me. That was it. Well, yeah. You watch it or physically do it too? Wrestling or drawing? Yeah, the dog collar match is sickening. It's so good. It is. I'm so glad that was the first introduction to wrestling that I ever had. I started looking off. Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, they're just testing it, I think. It's pretty late right now. I'm glad I was able to catch the stream. Oh, later, Wad. You're probably gone by now, but thanks for hanging out. Ivy Bosa, hello. Doing good. Just trying to finish this thing. Trying to figure out like a fun way to color this. I've been procrastinating. I've been yapping too much. That's one thing I need to work on, is drawing and talking. Like, when I start talking, I can't stop. And then I have drawings that need to be finished. But yeah, so I don't like this, but I'm gonna see this piece to the end. I think that's what I need to do. I feel like maybe this should be a more pleasing color. Like, in a more flatter color, maybe? Like a green? Like, there's no reason for the background to be so dark, maybe? Then I don't like that. You know, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Apparently she sources on... Oh, season 17! Yeah. CMJF dog collar match will always be famous. It's just... Wow, magnifique. I think your art skills are rubbing off on me because my Jungle Boy sketch is eating. Oh my god, I drawing Jungle Boy! Thank you for drawing him. Please, please. Send it to, Worm Club. Hi, Super Freaky Owl. Oh, really? Tupac and Jack Perry and your sister. That's interesting. I should do like an homage. I should do like that Tupac, David LaChapelle picture, but with Jungle Boy. I think that'd be kind of fun. Bye, Ilg. Good night. Thanks for hanging. Girl, there is a fire. MJF has the same birthday as your sister. I feel like there's a kinship to wrestling and girls, you know? Maybe that's why. Maybe this should be flat. I don't know. I don't know what I want from this. I think... Should the outside... Yeah, that can work. Maybe the outside can be like... I mean, the inside of this could be like a bit brighter. Try not to overwhelm the piece. I think the piece is getting overwhelmed, and I don't want that. That's okay. Let me look at this guy's green stuff. Maybe if I see his green images, something something will click. Not really in topic, but what is your favorite Keanu Reeves film? My favorite Keanu movie might have to be... I think it would be Bill and Ted. I know it's a little basic of me, but I'm gonna go with Bill and Ted. The second movie. Everyone loves the first movie. The first movie's fine. It's cute. But the second movie is like... It is a masterpiece. It's a visual masterpiece. And I love how, like... I don't know, I love how different it is. You know, like they went like a completely different direction for the second movie, and I appreciate that. I'm just testing anything. Like, what can look good? If it was brighter, would it look better? Maybe, but... kind of like the darker bit. That actually might work. Now let me see if I can kind of change the hue of that a little bit. I feel like a blue and blue. Make this a little lighter, maybe? A little bit. There we go. I usually don't like to mess with, I guess, hue sliders too early in, like, drawing, but, you know, sometimes it calls for it. Okay, hopefully that didn't like ruin the piece, but whatever. I do want to keep these subtle tone shifts though. I'm pretty new to your channel. What are your pronouns? They are she and they. Learning about Luchasaurus. Learning about Luchasaurus. I don't know why that's a funny sentence to me. Oh my god, kilowatts! You're using my icon. That's iconic. Made by me. Oh my god. It's so fun seeing it in person, like used. But hello, kilowatts. Hello. By the way, that Twitch job where I did some of the emotes, one of my favorite jobs ever. Twitch is awesome. They pay very handsomely. They're very cool and chill. Please hire me again. Alright. Let's see. Is this interesting? Something about this is not interesting enough for me. Well, maybe I need to work less into the background and more into these guys. Let's see if we can like introduce some other colors. I like, oops, I like this green because it brings out the boys a bit. So I'm gonna use this green a bit here. Maybe that's what's missing. Yeah, Pocono, I did some of the emotes for the Twitch hype train, I think it was. I don't remember exactly what, but if you see anything that says they ate joint slay, that's iconic. What's the other one? I don't remember. There's another one. My favorite one is Gas Her Up. That's what it is. There's one called Gas Her Up, and she's in a car. It's so funny. Well, I think it's funny. But I don't know if that one made it, but that's another one I like. Hi, Sunflower Sebits. Hello, hello. We're doing good here. We're just doing a light, quiet celebration of my favorite wrestler's birthday, Jungle Boy. Most people think he's lame, but I see the light that he brings onto the ring. Someday everyone else will too. Okay, that's a little better. I like this. I'm gonna carve. I like carving out things. I like forcing people's eyes where I want them to go. You know what I mean? I'm not really a subtle artist, I feel like. Okay, that's a lot better. Now let's fix Daniel's fucking hair color, man. This shit's ugly. Then we can make it more of this color. Something like that. Whatever, it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, that guy's lame. I know nothing about him. No, don't join in the hate train yet. That is initially why I made my video, because I'm like, everyone hates Jungle Boy. And I've had it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make them see. People still hate him, but you know what? That's fine. Let's get this arm cuff there. Oh, thank you, Dolly. I do gas him up a lot. I'm like, have you heard of the word of Jungle Boy? Have you heard of my son? Ooh, it's good to hear, Sunflower. I love having a good drawing day, you know? Alright, so we're gonna load, we're not gonna load the background. We're gonna lightly apply these nice colors. Oh god, I hope YouTube doesn't pick that up. Now that it's warmer, like, the chances of, like, YouTube copyright striking my shit, because my neighbors love blasting music, is so high, and I'm so scared. Alright, let's make that, like, a lighter. Let's make this a orangier kind of tone. Alright, how does that look? Not bad. Okay. Save just in case. Proud Jungle Boy enthusiast here. That's right, there's dozens of us. Damn, I'm looking at the preview of my stream and I actually like the fucking background here better. What if I just did that? No. I want to add some of that, like, this tone in there again. Maybe that's what's missing. That 2-hour Jungle Boy video did something for me. Yes, see, that was the plan all along. I'm like, I'm gonna create more of us. I'm gonna make other people suffer the way I'm suffering. There we go, a little purple, a bit of this tone, a bit of that. Really want to give the feeling of them being like in a ring, I guess. Okay. Ooh, that's actually, it's better. Alright, I like that. Favorite NASCAR is the villain of the Cup Series. I always find it interesting when people are like into like drivers, like the car people, the vroom vroom fandom. All right, this is looking good. Now again, I don't want to put too much into this. I want this to be. I want to finish this today. So I'm gonna use the power of like textures to hopefully get me where I want to be. Okay. Make that a little bit of that color. I'm gonna soften that up a bit. Oof, art fight. You know, I never did art fight. I was always an observer, and I always thought, man, art fight looks crazy. I do that. Fix some of this. I'm not worried about being too like perfect in the coloring. It's fine if some things look a little kooky. I'm gonna do some light shading, maybe. And I feel like they look like I feel like instead of wrestlers they kind of look like what's that? Fuck, I forgot the word for it. The ladies who like they look like roller derby girls in like 1988 rather than wrestlers. Probably because of the candy colors I'm using, but I love candy colors. I think it'd be fun if, like, the lighting was kind of like shining a bit in front of them, maybe? Who knows what we're doing here? There we go. I kind of like that. It's kind of fun. It really does feel roller derby-ish. Oh wait, they need blood. Duh. Not wrestling unless there's blood. Art fight is kind of crazy, but it gives me the opportunity to practice drawing different types of characters. Motorsport's the only sport I can understand. How can you root for a whole group of people? It's the sportsmanship, you know, like it's like I hope my team wins. I'm not really into sports either, honestly, because I'm like I don't care about the Mets or whatever. Do you have any upcoming videos planned? Loved the Ugly Girl sketchbook one. Thank you. Now I'm carrying my tiny sketchbook everywhere. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed Ugly Girl. I'm glad she's loved. Oh no, it's break time. Okay. I actually got pretty far, so this isn't bad. This isn't like, I'm not crazy about this. I kind of liked what I had before. I feel like I leaned into my usual habits. Maybe? I don't know. I think I have to stop looking at it for a bit. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break, 5-minute break. Like I said before, I'm just gonna show you guys a match in a very tiny screen so that Twitch doesn't kill me. Or YouTube doesn't kill me, more like. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be fine. Let me just quickly read chat before I go on my 5-minute break. I don't think you derped him when allowed. I doubt it. I think you did I'm pretty sure you did a great job. But yeah, I am planning some videos. I am planning some. I'm excited about, I think I mentioned it before, but the Vegas special. I don't know when I'm going to be able to post that one. But I have the Vegas special. I have my animation. I have a literal animated video that I'm like trying to finish this year because it's been on the hold for way too long. I have a few things. I'm hoping that I can still do my costume video that I like to do, my Halloween costume, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll have time because the costume idea I have is a bit elaborate and I feel like it's I don't know. I'm playing Minecraft right now, and the armadillo they added. Oh, they added armadillos, cute. I can imagine crowds going crazy in the background of this drawing. Right? I wanted to add crowds, but I'm like, oh my god, this piece is gonna be so like crazy. You know what? Before I go on break, let me see if I could. Should I do something else? I feel like, oddly enough, something is missing on the outside of this. Maybe it's this? I don't know. I should probably take my break before I start noodling around anymore. But I just feel like something's missing. Can't put my finger on it. Let me just outline Aubrey a little bit. I could do like what is missing? I don't know. I'm gonna do like little things here. There we go. This is just like shapes, general shapes. I feel like something's missing. I can't tell. All right. We need a 5-minute break. Because I'm gonna just keep noodling around in this. I don't want to do that. And maybe when I get back, I can figure out how to make me not dislike this anymore. I'm cooking right now, like last year. Ooh, what are we making? Sounds good. I also have a video idea that involves a friend, but I haven't told him yet. So I really want to, while I'm setting things up, I'll just talk about it. I really would love to do a video where I interview an artist, but we both like kind of do an art trade in a way. And I thought it'd be kind of fun, like kind of short, like just another fun way to me to practice like other editing styles and stuff. That would be really fun because my friends they're not here to hear this, so I can say this, but my friends are so skilled. They're such great artists, and I would love to, I don't know, just learn more about like their process and all that, and ask them questions. All right, where is Dad's TV? Where's Dad's TV? Dad's TV. Here it is. Okay, we have Dad's TV. Let me just go away for a bit. Where am I? Here I am. Okay. I'm disappeared. And I want to... Sorry, this shit is so... My OBS setup is so messy. But okay. Oops. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. Here it is. I don't even know if anyone can see this. Hold on, I have to like stretch it. It's too like tiny. Okay, perfect. Enjoy this match. If you could even see it. I'm going to also switch the audio to Twitch Because if I play it on if I play it on if I play it on YouTube, they're gonna like get me. They're gonna be like, you're toast, buddy. You're done. So if you want to hear it, the audio will be hopefully available on Twitch. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So the audio will be available on Twitch. This is a 6 minute, like it's just highlights. I wish they uploaded the whole match, but it's fine, whatever. Um Enjoy the devilish Maxwell Jacob Friedman on the CRTV. I'll be back in about 5 to 6 minutes. I just gotta stretch, maybe get some cheese and crackers, get a little rat snack. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, let me mute my mic. I didn't mute my mic. Let me mute my mic. Okay, I am back. I've stretched. I have my cheese and crackers. I was kind of watching this as well. This is one of my favorite matches. Some people hate it. Some people are like, this was corny. I thought it was cute. I wish they uploaded the whole match though, and not just highlights. I'm gonna get my crackers settled. I wish I saw this live, man. Well, I mean, I saw it live, but not like in person. I guess this is when Jack has the opportunity to hit Darby with the belt and win. He decides to like be a good guy. He's like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it the good way, and then he loses, and fucking this makes him go insane. I can't imagine what storyline was behind this. So, MJF, he has the belt. And this match was like, it's basically MJF versus everybody. So, whoever, or everybody versus everybody, really. Whoever gets a pin, like, it could be anyone. Then they would get the belt. It was just a monkey circus match. It was awesome. I liked it. It did have some of like the qualities in wrestling that can be a little annoying sometimes, where sometimes wrestlers can be more concerned with things looking cool than telling a story. But I feel like for this match, it is forgiven. It's fine. Alright, let me put away Dad's TV. Let me switch. Yep. Let me switch the audio. There we go. I might have to enter a little early because I feel a headache creeping in, which sucks because I want to finish this piece. But I'm gonna go as far as I can. Well, if I wasn't coloring, I would just wear my glasses, but okay. I don't think everyone was trying to get MJF, which is the guy in the yellow. They were all trying to get each other. Sometimes it will be, were they trying to? I actually don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was a free-for-all, like it was a 1v1v1v1 rather than a 1v3. Yeah. It's one of those matches. So yeah, it was basically everyone was just trying to kill each other. Oh, that's okay, Bianca. It's like, it's kind of creeping. I don't know if it's gonna get worse. I hope not. Sometimes when I look at screens for too long without F-lux, my fucking eyes get obliterated. But so far, we're good. So far, so good. I'm gonna start calling off Fatal 4-Ways Monkey Circus. Like, it's truly Monkey Circus. Oh! Thank you, Dead Girl. Thank you so much. That's a cool name. Thank you so much for subscribing to YouTube. You are now an official worm. I hope you enjoy your new form. I love my CM Punk fucking thing. Oh, bye, Kita. Bye. Enjoy work. Yeah, it's fucking screens, man. I've turned into such an old lady. I want some hype music. What? Yeah, when it comes to screens, like, I have quite sensitive eyes, so fucking sucks, man. Okay, I'm gonna go with this green. I like this green. No, I'm gonna like, I'm gonna go a little ham and cheese. I'm gonna use colors that we're not allowed to use. Fuck it. Okay. Now I want the buckles to be blue? Maybe blue? Maybe this color. I'm gonna actually borrow from so it can feel more united. That's what we call is it relative color? I call it family color. It's all colors that are within the color palette, so things don't feel like it's popping out too much. Give me your cheese. If you like pepper jack. So, I would really like to one day show you guys like a full match. If you guys would be interested in that, and I'll just like talk and stuff. Because there's one match that I would like you guys to watch. I want to indoctrinate you guys, and I think the best match is, for me, my opinion, is between the Luchasaurus and Jungle Boy cage match, and the Christian Cage and Jungle Boy match. Hi, Migratory Eagle. Yes, these are we're painting real yaoi here, based off of Wrestle Yaoi. Oh, Jack. Oh, Jungle Boy. Alright, what else can we do? I think this here could be this color. Maybe I can make it yellow. That makes more sense. Yeah. I truly think the texture is what's really gonna bring this whole piece together. I find it funny how my drawing of eyes have evolved. It was just a few years ago, I had to draw eyes with shading for the colored part of the eye. Highlights, all that. Now it's just a square. Oh my god. I remember feeling like I had to like draw like eyes very detailed. And I remember just getting so frustrated. I was like, oh, it looks weird, it looks this, why can't I? It's easier to just draw it like simple. And eventually I'm like, why don't I just do that? Just draw it simple. I love dot eyes. Underrated. Oh. Thank you, Migratory Eagle, for the subscription or subscribe, whatever, on YouTube. If you look below, You will notice your feet have become one giant mound. That is because you are now inhabiting the body of a worm. I hope you enjoy. Subscription. I love my subscription fucking notification. It's so fun. Alright, maybe I should make this a little lighter. See what that looks like. God, I wish I was using clip right now. Okay, so we have the droplets of blood, which I think is fun, fun, fun. I'll add a darker hue, maybe? I wish I knew how to. I still don't know how to draw like blood or anything. It's so frustrating. You are a worm now. Hi, Chwas. Hello, hello. Well, maybe what needs to happen is this is like a light part. Oops. It's a little better. Yeah. Whoops, I hate when that happens. Aubrey will have a very light white color. There we go. You can do it, yeah, I believe in you. Yoy. You know, I used to pronounce Yowie as Yoy as a kid. And now I'm like, damn, I really was like dyslexic. We'll do that, we'll worry about the messiness later. Okay. Dun, dun. Oh. Thank you, Scoops Magoo. And hello, Scoops Magoo. Thanks for the tip. If you have one of those gift for drawing blood, it's use the blur. I don't know if I want to look super realistic. I just want to be able to get like the shine. That's one thing I would like to get better at is like textures, because I've been working flat for so long that I never really learned how to like make things look textured or anything. Oh. Hello, Dewey. Breaking in my room like a cop. Hi, boy. Hi, Dewey. What's up? No way! He wants my cheese. I say it that way too. Right? I don't know why. I didn't know gay existed. I thought people could marry who they wanted to marry. That turned 11. Hi, MZ. Hello, hello. Just trying to work on this part. Give her a cute little blush on her face. I want to make her hair brown, but not too... I want to give her like an ashy brown, so she doesn't stand out too much. I kind of gave her a crazy hairline. It's fine. It's fine. I hope this comes out the way I hope it does. I'm nervous that because of my lack of preparation, that I'm gonna not be satisfied. Okay. I feel like maybe this could be like a more yellow based. Nah. Ooh, maybe the ring. No. Well, maybe. No. I will say curly hair, speaking as someone who has curly hair, for some reason, it is so hard to draw. I don't know why. It's so frustrating. Yeah, maybe this has to be lighter. Something is not clicking. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna give them their nosebleeds. At least Jungle Boy is nosebleed. Need it brighter. Yay! I love nosebleeds. Maybe this could be blood. Hi, Comfort! Hello, hello! Aw, thank you, Ego. I don't know what I am. Something about the inside of this piece is bugging the ever-living fuck out of me. And I feel like the background should be inside of the box, inside of the ring posts or whatever. I think the background should be cool toned, or maybe I have to let go of this green and do a light, like peach. I kind of like that better, which pisses me off. Let's see, this or this, this or this, this or this. I like this because I think with the green, these pads don't stand out as much. This is a little bit better. What if I add just a twinge of green? Like the smallest twinge. Oop. I actually like this. I really wanted the green, but oh, thank you, MG. Hi, Hello Leaves. Hello. Let me see if I can close my door without my cat busting in. I know my cats like to burst through your door like you're like a wanted criminal. Alright. We have our blood. Let's just color the rest of these. Maybe, oops. Like that. I don't know. Do we like that? I don't know why this one looks so much like Fuller. It's driving me crazy. I can use this green here. I would love to be able to use the green. I feel like that'd be nice, but well. I am what? Obsessed with what I just clicked into. Where is he? The boys? They are in a wrestling ring. They're getting ready to fucking yowie it up. Okay, what if I did a little selective coloring? Fight one could say to fall in love. No, like IRL? Oh, Jungle Boy? Oh, fucking God. Who knows? Who knows? He hates me. That's why he's gone. Some people say that he might show up at All In, but I'm like, I'm losing hope. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm severely losing hope. Because at this point I'm like, well, why would he come back now? You know, I think this is fine. This is fine. I think I'm just overthinking it. That's what's happening. I'm overthinking. I feel like something could be done on like these parts. Sorry, I'm still thinking. Maybe I need to outmake the Aubreys a bit more outlined, more defined. That might be the issue. And maybe these should be hearts. I feel like there's already red. Well, maybe it needs that. Maybe it needs that. I want hearts with bandages on them. Because they're wrestling. And these hearts will be upside down. There we go. Hi, Mr. Crackfish. Hello, hello. Thank you. Have you eaten it stretched, Drake? I have. I'm eating cheese and crackers. Oh, wow. I used to like raw dog streams. You know, like I used to be like, nah, I'm not eating, because I had like, you know, I was just like, what if I have to use the bathroom? Now I'm like, if I gotta end the stream because my body exploded, then so be it. But a guy's gotta eat, you know? Outline these hearts a bit. Let's outline Aubrey here. Let me change the music. I want Sega Genesis music. No, I want Animal Crossing music. I've earned it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I found you on IG like 5 years ago. Wow, and found your YouTube lately. Binge watched a lot of newer videos, and the progress is nice to see. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad there's progress. This Animal Crossing music is loud. Lower that a little bit. There we go. Okay. You know, if I don't like this piece, it's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Sometimes you make shit and you're like, I don't like it. It's just how it is. It's just the circle of life. Ah! God. Joey! Why do you open it like that? Hello, my son. Alright, put that there. Okay. Alright. Now I feel like there's too much red. I feel like that's kind of overkill. Hi, Oxygeniko. Hello, hello. I posted Jungle Boy sketches. Yay! I can't wait to see them. I can't wait to see your Jungle Boy sketches. I don't like the hearts. I think it's too much. I'm gonna delete the hearts. It's like, we already have the blood. Maybe instead of... Oh, I'm crying, my boy. Maybe instead of that, we could do like a count. Because, you know, referees are always counting. Two. I'm just like, I'm trying anything right now. I'm going insane. 3. That might work. This might work. Maybe. Let's try these. 1, 2, and then 3 will be just white. That's fun. Okay. That's kind of right, because I was gonna do 4, but I'm like, I feel like generally the countouts, people who understand countouts are usually people who watch wrestling. I feel like most people who don't watch wrestling understand the pinfall, the 3 count pinfall. So I'm like, let me do a 3 for mass appeal. Thank you, Jem. I love gloopy nosebleeds. I'm a sucker for that. Hi, Love Letter System. Absolutely in love with your work. Thank you. Actually, it got me back into art again. Aw, that's good to hear. And thank you, M. What? Cheese and crackers, very Wallace of you. I love cheese and crackers. Bye, Migratory. Thanks for hanging out. Go get your milk. Oh, they heard Dewey. He's so loud. He's such a loud boy. Although maybe the top one should have yeah, I was thinking that too. Like maybe the top one should have like the exclamation point as well. We're thinking alike. You've read my mind. Maybe because of that, maybe I'll move the 1 here. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, and I'll make the 2 a little bigger as well, because I kind of want it to take up space. Okay, see that. Okay. 2, and then we'll mix that so it's just a little more interesting to look at. Yeah, I like that. I think that's better. Now, I wonder if 3 should be like a mix of the 2 on the top. Yeah. Now I feel like the outside is its own illustration. But it's fine. I think what I need to do is incorporate this bright into here. So maybe I can do that with this. Maybe with Jungle Boys. Yes, I think that's what it is. Or maybe just this. Art can be so tough. And do a little of that. Nah. I think it is important that I include this color in here somehow. I don't know if I want to add a shine. Maybe I should, because that'll help them stand out a bit. Yeah, a little bit, nothing too crazy. I don't want it to like take over. Alright. Let me try and add some to their arms. Very, very subtle, very careful. Oh god, that scared me. Oh, Mabel! Hi, Mabel! Thank you for subscribing. You are now a worm. Long time friend. Alright, I think this is good. I think I'm overthinking it. That might be the problem. Maybe a little shine here. My lighting is like all over the place, but it's fine. Oh! Look at that! Ah! Thank you, Bat Rastard. Thank you, Bat Rastard, for following me on Twitch. You are also now a worm. Alright, this, I feel like the lighting is a little cuckoo bananas, but you know, I think sometimes you gotta let yourself go a little crazy. I don't know if this, No, I think this is good. I think this is good. What's the Worm Club? Oh, Worm Club is, is this it's like Tumblr communities? It's like Discord, but on Tumblr. And this is the place where I'm like, I let people post their art and stuff, share what they've drawn on the stream. It's a nice little place, a little hole in the wall. Alright. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna consider, well, color-wise, I'm gonna stop here. Now I'm gonna like start like working into it. I think this is fine. I think I'm thinking too hard about some things. Like this background and how it could possibly be a different color. That can work. That very subtle, like, lighter tone. I don't want to ruin it either. Like, I feel like I'm gonna start ruining it. I don't know if that helped. Did that help or did that make it worse? You know what? I'm gonna actually... Maybe it's this. Something needs to change. I don't know what it is. Something needs to change. Oh yeah, I can link, of course. I'm always up for linking people to Worm Club. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Heyman. Off topic, but any shows do you recommend? Oh boy, shows? I haven't been watching shows, unfortunately. Wrestling has completely taken over my brain like an amoeba. But, I liked The Bear a lot. The Bear is really good. I know, like, everyone watches The Bear, but I like The Bear. I think it's... I don't know, it's an interesting show. Shit. More yellow, yes, yellow. Less yellow, more yellow. But yeah, I think The Bear's pretty good. If you want a really long show, Beverly Hills 90210. Crazy show. I love that show. That's where you'll see Jungle Boy's dad, Luke Perry. That's literally the last show I like really watched, I think. I'm so bad with watching TV. I think it's also because like I don't really like watching things that everyone else is watching. Aside from The Bear, that's like the one exception. Because literally I was watching with my friend and they kind of got me into it. But yeah, though what's the other show? Severance is very good. I like Severance. That's a good one. We're coloring the liner, which is one of my favorite steps in art. It's so fun. This makes everything juicier, more fun. Let me fix the situation here. There we go. Oh, I'm getting an art commission from me as a birthday present. Oh my god, a commission. Oh, yay, money. Hi, Freddy Fazbear. Dude, I'm listening to Finger over and over. It's such a good song. I think you recommended it. Recommended it. Ah, thank you, Reaper Leviathan. I'm glad you're enjoying the art session. Yeah, like every time everyone's watching a show, I'm like, it doesn't need me to watch it. Everyone's watching it. That's why that's why my heart belongs to like lame wrestlers that no one loves. Because I'm like, they need me. You know, John Cena doesn't need me. Jungle Boy needs me. Also, yeah, comfort, like fan spaces can be so much. Like poor mouth washing. It did not deserve to go down the way it did. There's just constant discourse all the time. I would hate to have a show or game where people just know it for the discourse. But I kind of don't blame people for having discourse. People did not know how to act in the discourse like fandom. People were acting weird as hell, crazy. Ooh, an animation, MZ. What kind of animation? Beverly Hills. What is it? A reality show? Oh my god, no. See, I feel old. Beverly Hills 90210. It's a show that has 10 seasons. And it's a show about high schoolers navigating life through drugs, alcohol, fucking peer pressure, you know, those kind of things. It's like a Degrassi in a way. And it's awesome. Oh, an OC animatic. Where's the cast? I need a good image. Here it is. 90210. It was the show of the 90s. Jump started some people's careers somewhat. But here's Luke. This is Jungle Boy's dad. Real life dad. He has the same forehead. But I was obsessed with Luke Perry's character, Dylan McKay. Oh my god, I love Dylan. I didn't watch it when it came out because I was too young, but me and my sister like just were like, you want to watch Naruto no? And we watched the entire show, all 10 seasons. What a trip! What is it about this that feels... I'll worry about it later. I think it's the texture. I think that's literally it. Ah! Thank you, Alex, for following. For subscribing on YouTube. You are now a worm. I hope you enjoy your new form. A little flop fail some cringe ass wrestlers need us to sail these ships for them. Literally, they need us. The person who needs you the most is a wrestler that no one likes. Yeah, it's so hard to find fandoms that don't have discourse. It's so hard unless literally like no one's there or barely active, you know? That's why I kind of like wrestling, because it's like there's like discourse, but it's the discourse is hilarious in wrestle spaces, because like you know how in a fandom they'll be like, oh my god, Smipple Smurf is a predator, or well that does happen in wrestling, but you know like this artist is a predator, this artist was rude to me. This is like shit that's like constant, whereas not constant, but like I don't know, like fandom spaces can range from serious accusations to like shit that's stupid. Like this person was mean to me once or whatever. I once like fucking saw a video where a artist ran a Discord where they kept pinging people to send them like DoorDash money, and people sent them money for some reason. Like they kept apparently they were like scamming them for DoorDash money. It was hilarious. But I feel like in wrestle spaces, most of the discourse is like just nonsensical. It's hilarious. Like it's like, oh my god, I can't believe Big Penis Destroyer fucking didn't sell the move. He's not a real worker. Like it's I don't know. I find it hilarious. I didn't know Akira had like a fandom. I don't know why that shocks me. Alright, I know my thing rang, but I do wanna finish this. I wanna see it to its completion before my next break. Because after my break, I'm gonna be drawing the request from the first subscriber of the stream. Yippee! Why is he cringe? I think he is so cute. I don't know. That's a good question. People just in wrestle fandoms, like they want all their wrestlers to be juiced up. They want everyone to be John Cena. So stupid. I would agree with you, but the NASCAR fandom is definition of we don't hate each other, we just hate NASCAR. That's funny. Yep, that's how wrestling is too, where ultimately your anger is mostly towards the booker, the man in charge. Go back to the one wrestling post that's like, oh my god, cockpuncher Taro who got arrested. Yeah. Oh god. It is like that. It's like, I don't know, with wrestling? Oh god. I know I just went on about how like the other fandoms are like full of, not full of, but you'll hear like grooming allegations. That does happen in wrestling. But it's like crazy shit. It's like, oh my god, this man ate his family or some shit. Cuz you know CTE and all that. But yeah. Ooh, let's do a little of that. Let's get a little wild. Because I want your attention to initially be drawn to these guys. And I feel like the attention is not being drawn to them, but it's fine, whatever. Whoops. Okay, let me outline Aubrey. Do, 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 do. We'll outline a little bit of that. Unless it looks better when it's all black. Yeah, I think this actually looks better black. Yeah, I think if this is colored and the outside is black, I think that makes it stand out more, hopefully. I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Now we copy, we paste. But I don't know if I want to apply this to the whole lot. Oh! Thank you, MC. Thank you for subscribing to YouTube. Welcome. You are now an official worm. What if I were to do this? Gaussian blur, perhaps? This is where you're gonna see my brain work very slowly, trying to fucking figure out the most interesting way I can make this line work look. Sometimes you just want it to slightly appear. You don't want it too... You want a little subtlety. Okay, create clipping mask. And this one, I actually want it to be not soft. I want it not soft, but I also want it also subtle. There we go. It's very subtle, but I think when you remove it, you can see how much it actually adds to the piece. Mwah, delicious. Okay. Now, again, I don't really love... You know what it is? I'm not checking my values, man. I've been raw dogging this, and my values are probably shit. Alright, not bad. My values are actually pretty good. Maybe it's down here I can, like, make some adjustments. Because I feel like Jungle Boy's tail and stuff, it's kind of like fading, and I don't really want it to fade in the background. We can do some of that. Ooh, okay. That works. Maybe I can make this a bit lighter as well. We must see the tail. Like, the tail cannot get fucking disappeared. I think maybe this needs to be a little bit annoyingly blue. Alright. That's good enough. Okay, now we flatten image. This is what I do when I'm like, when I'm not liking a piece and I'm like, Lord, please let this make me like this piece better. I just add a bunch of like filters and hopefully it'll look good. I want this filter, this kind of like paper filters. Let's see if we could find that. Yeah, I might not look at the piece freshly like tomorrow. I've probably been looking at it for too long. I look at it and then I'm like, I don't know what to do. I like the grain. I like the film grain. I don't like the grain. Nah. Okay. Let me add another grain. I want it to be... These are like old fucking textures. So this is as good as it gets. There has to be like a... This is kind of papery. Let me try this first. First, let me just... I don't want it to have relief. I don't want that. I do want this, so that looks cool like that. So what I want is the graininess. I want that texture. Ooh, I like the vibe. Alright, I'm kind of liking what we got here, texture-wise. Solve normal screen, lighter color, overlay. Would overlay be? I'm not a fan of overlay. Soft light, perhaps? Maybe soft light. Alright, so I got a little texture going on. I'm gonna go back with this. And I'm gonna add more filters. Ooh, okay. I like what you said about the film grain, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. Now what I'm gonna do is play with the saturation and then the hues. Definitely overthinking. It looks gorgeous. Thank you, Joss. I know, I tend to do that. I tend to overthink so much. It's just like, I have a vision. I have a vision. But the good thing about not liking the colors initially is that I have more options with like filters. So that's kind of fun. Let's see, hard light is a good contender. How about pin light? Oh, I do like pin light a lot. What if I do that? I want the pin light to be a little more subtle. Maybe I can move pin lights here. Maybe not blur it so much. Bye, Samuel! Thanks for hanging out! And thank you, thank you. I am so close. I feel like I'm close to something. I think for now, I'm gonna leave it here for now. And tomorrow, off stream, of course, I'm gonna see if I could work on it and see what I can fix. Checking my values, because so far I like this. I think this is a good contender, but it feels like a color scheme that I've done before. You know. And I feel like, I don't know. We'll see. I have some years to stick with this one. I'm glad you see my vision. I'm really, yeah, I can be really anal about these, but so far, this is a good place to stop for this piece. I'll work into it a bit more tomorrow. Maybe go in Clip Studio and add like more textures, because Clip Studio is the place that has like the best textures. But yeah, so far, this is a good place. I'm gonna end this illustration. And what am I doing now? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Then after my 5-minute break, I'm going to work on the doodle request. Then after the doodle request, we will celebrate Jungle Boy's birthday with a PowerPoint. So, thank you so much, Hannah H. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I hope you enjoy your new form, because you are now a worm. Alright, so I'm gonna play you guys another match. Why not? Why not? Why not watch another wrestling match? Let me get Dad's TV. Get Dad's TV going. Bink. Okay, there's that TV. Hide myself. Let me change the audio to here. Okay, so again, like if you are on YouTube, you will not hear the audio. You have to be on Twitch if you want to hear anything. If you're okay with not hearing anything, that's fine then. Enjoy it on YouTube. Jungle Boy versus Jungle Boy versus Roosh is fun. I like Jungle Boy versus Roosh. You know what? I have the match. I have the match in my fucking pewter, as we call it, the pewter. Let's see, Dracula. Give me a second. I just gotta find it. Wrestling. I do have it, right? Hmm. Oh, good night, Gecko. Bye. Hey, PowerPoints. I'm just trying to find the Rouge versus Jungle Boy because that is. I love that match so much. I think it's this one. Whoops. I don't want to get got. Alright, let me switch the fucking capture whatever. Let me change it to. Nope, that's my files. Here we go. Okay. And this should be, yeah, okay, so this is Roosh versus. Alright, so this is Roosh versus Jungle Boy. This is a very, no, the stream's not ending, not yet. I need a break and then work on the. It's almost done, but this is the Roosh versus Jungle Boy match. I will warn in case anyone, because I know sometimes watching a beautiful boy get destroyed is not the most entertaining for some people. There is a bit of violence. There's a lot of violence. There's a lot of relentless torture done to Jungle Boy. So if that is not what you like to see, if you're like, I'm just gonna step out for 5 minutes and jerk off whatever, that's fine. But if you're like, let me see them destroy the twink, then welcome. I hope you enjoy the torture and destruction of Jungle Boy versus Roosh. Hopefully, you can hear it. Hopefully. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Let me make sure you're not hearing it on the other place. Alright, so I'll be back for 5 minutes again. Fuck. I keep spoiling everything. BRB. Whoops. No, he didn't see anything. Watch this. Alright, I will be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy! Let me know what you think after. Alright, I am back. There is one scene I want to watch before I end it. End this wrestling match. Did he already do it? I think he already did it. I love just, I know it's like evil, but I just love watching him struggle. And you know, interesting. Uh, Lore about this match is that a lot of people hated this match. They hated it. The wrestle fandom where they were just like, hi Cherry Red. But yeah, the wrestle fandom, they were just pissed off because they oh oh my god, it's the call. Hello, Soda Pops and Fizz. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. You are now officially, not subscribed, following. You are now officially a worm. No longer human. I hope you enjoy your new form. But yeah, people hated this match because they felt like Roosh, the beautiful Roosh, his job, apparently, according to the fans, was that because, you know that pay-per-view I showed you guys? This was the match before that pay-per-view. And usually, before a pay-per-view, a wrestler will have a, like, kind of like a show-off match where they can look really cool, and you know, they show off all their moves, and it's for them to look good. And Sammy and MJF and Darby, they all had their matches. They came up strong. They looked cool and ready to fight. This was Jack's match before his pay-per-view match, and this is part of why I love this part. He just grabs his balls. Oh, it's so good. Anyways, this was his match, and people were like, oh my god, Roosh fucking buried Jack. He's not a real worker. He's really hurting him. Jungle Boy is actually being killed right now. Call the cops. and for me, I feel like wrestling is not always about that. It's not always about making someone look good before their match. I love this match because it is part of Jungle Boy's breaking point. It's part of what makes him turn. And it's so good. It's when you think like me, when you have a big brain like me, cathedrals are everywhere, alright? Into the Crowd is crazy. But yeah. I love this match. I love you, Roosh versus Jungle Boy. They can never make me hate you. Roosh versus Jungle Boy. Alright, so now let me remove Dad's TV. Let me just go up. Bink. And let me get myself in there again. Hello. Okay. And let me get my real music back again. Some nice Animal Crossing music. Alright, so now I would like to... Oops. This is really low, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. What was that about big brains and cathedrals? Let me move this here. Okay, so now I'm gonna work on the... It's enrichment. Hi, Shell! That fandom seems so hard to please, never enough. The wrestle fandom, they're big babies. But okay, now I'm gonna work on the doodle request. And I believe you said you sent me the OC reference somewhere. I think it was in messages. Oh, cute! Shares her birthday with... Oh, what K-pop idol? Alright. Dun, dun. Thank you for the stream, Doodle. Yay! Okay, let me open up MS Paint. Ow! This is so bright. It's not good for my... You know what? Since I am no longer needing color, I'm gonna fucking turn on my F-Lux. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Actually, don't need my glasses then. My geek glasses if I have F-Lux on. Alright, let's draw on this thing. I'm excited. Oops. Oh, I cropped her. Oops. Fuck. Sorry about that. I think my brain's shutting down. You know why? Because it's almost dinner time. Right, there she is again. Sorry, queen. Sorry for cropping you. Hoshi. Hoshi. SFT. Hoshi. SVT. Who's this? I wonder what song they sing. Oh fuck, I didn't even go to AI mode. Oh, they're like 1 year apart. Interesting. All right. Now we're talking. Let's fucking... Oops. Alright, haven't drawn anything today, so I'm gonna do a quick jungle warm-up. I mean, technically I did draw something, but... That's not. It doesn't count. Alright, jungle warm-up for the birthday boy. Ding, ding, ding. God, I really hope he comes back. God, I miss him. Like, I feel like there are wrestlers that are so good, like incredible. They're so good at making you care and feel. And for some reason, like I'm just like, no, I need the guy who kind of is lame. That's the one for me. I feel like that way with shows as well. That's why I liked Glee for so long, because it was bad. Hi, Dakota. Hello, hello. I'm just working on... right now, I'm doing a little self-indulgent doodling, just to, like, warm myself up a little bit for the doodle request. Ding, ding, ding. Right? I love lame people. God, I will never... I don't understand why they didn't go with the Kenny versus Jungle Boy rivalry. I truly feel like Tony Khan, because he's so online, he saw like what people were saying, and he saw how much people online didn't want to see it, and they were like, if Kenny has to fucking fight Jungle Boy, I'm never watching again. And I feel like he took all that and decided to not run the feud, which I feel like was a mistake, but whatever. Okay, get that there. I love when wrestlers just wear like a t-shirt in their panties. It's so cute. So cute. Alright, we got our birthday boy. We got our indulgent enrichments. This was for me. So I'm gonna take some of your sim. Let me put him in my Discord where he's safe. Oh, thank you, Dakota. Oh, you'll be in for a treat when I rehash the story of Jungle Boy. Well, I'm for my PowerPoint, I'm gonna be doing sort of a retelling, a half retelling, not really. If you want the whole retelling, that's on my 3-hour video. Hello, Dewey. They hate diva serving. Yeah, it's like he wouldn't have won anyway, but it's like people just didn't want to see him. Unfortunately, he had go away heat for some portion online. Whatever. I love lame. I love Christian Cage and Aaron. Oh my god, yes! I have been dying to do a video on Christian Cage. Like his fashion sense, because I genuinely like think his fashion is so like it's so cool. It's so unique. It's so him. I like her wrestle gear a lot. I'm gonna draw her in her wrestle gear. Why is there a Sims character? It's an OC! I think it's a wrestling character. So this looks like this is in the WWE game, I think. The one on the left and this one on the right is The Sims. I owe my life because your constant Jungle Boy's propaganda convinced me to buy his action figure. Oh my god! Isn't his... I wish I had my webcam, because I would show you. Isn't his action figure the cutest little thing? Is it not the best? Hold on. Sorry, I gotta pause everything to show the action figure. I don't care if you all saw it before, I'm showing it again. I want to make him a cute little a cute little sailor uniform so bad. Maybe it could be my first practice in making clothes from scratch. Look at him! He's so cute! I love him so much. Look at him again. Look how tiny he is. Aww. And I feel like they really got his face very well. This one's my favorite. This one's so cute. It's him and his dad. His shoot dad. I have both figures. Not to brag, but I have both figures. Luke, Dylan McKay, he's still in his box though. I have to get him out. But I'm like, I don't know, I'm scared that if because he's been in the box for like 25 years. And I'm scared that if I take him out, he's gonna disintegrate. Anyways. Making tools out of things from the wilderness. Did they return him back to the wilderness? Yeah, kind of. Ah, no. Last time Upside Down Show played, YouTube obliterated my stream. So let me go to the Sega playlist. Yeah, they made a new doll for some reason, and well, let me show one more picture. Sorry, this is a good picture. I need to get a Luchasaurus one. So cute. I feel like they really got his like face so well. And then they made a new figure. This new figure is bad. Here it is. Look at this shit. They like defluffed his. It's so bad. Defluffed his hair. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but they need to kill whoever made that mold. God. I take him everywhere with me. I just wish he had tassels. You can add tassels. You can just make some tassels. Cause that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of like adding, like making accessories and stuff for him. For my little dogs. He's so cute. Almost drew him as the figure in the package. Yeah, they like uglified him. Action figure's ugly as hell. It's so cute. I also fucking miss Jurassic Express. Man, you know what's sad? I started watching when, like, right when Luchasaurus betrayed Jack. So I never got to, like, witness Jurassic Express in its prime. And it makes me so sad. I'm gonna give her a belt. I'm gonna give her the big meat wrestling. Big meat. Big meat wrestling. Yes. She has her abs. She's so strong. I was looking to get both Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus new box for 30 bucks Canadian. Literally my prized possessions. Oh, you're so lucky. Yeah, you could try again. I feel like you just have to figure out like what to make the tassels out of, maybe? And maybe some kind of hard rubber. Like maybe even like you could like take apart like a Polly Pocket. See what you can use there. Yeah, I've been dying to make a little outfit for Jungle Boy. I'm like, he needs an outfit. These Nikes. I want to draw her garters because I really like this gear. Cute. The native piece that carries on. Aww. Hi, Scoops. That's very sweet, Scoops. Keep drawing, man. Never stop drawing. Art forever. That's what I always say. Half my wrestling figs I keep looking at and going, damn, I need to make them clothes. You need clothes. So badly. I want to give Jungie some cute clothes. Like, I want to give him shoes, but I'm like, it's impossible to give him shoes. Unless I, like, really, if I take, like, a saw to it. Alright, we got that. You know, I have to do another quiz for you guys eventually one day. Because I think the Chuck E. Cheese quiz went so swimmingly. Maybe I'll do one for wrestling.
That whole thing with what was
it? It's like I have bugs from something similar. That's true, Trickster. That's true. It's really like you could always just Frankenstein stuff to the dog. I know this is probably really bad, but I have 6-month-old Fizzy Faz in my room. Like soda? Like a sody pop? I think it should be fine. It's just gonna be like flat. I think. Like if it was like years old, then I'd be like, you should throw that out. But you know, a couple months isn't so bad.
she was saying she got it really bad, and that she wanted to kill herself.
Alright, let's see. Let's fucking. Let's give her a nice. Oh, damn it, Dewey! You don't even hang out in here. You just open the door to open the door. Oh my God, we love you. What's her name again? Hold on. Dewey Stim. I feel like Dewey does Stim. Dewey. Annoying cat. It is, but it's based off Five Nights at Freddy's, so it's a collector item. Oh, the drink? Ooh, it's like a Crystal Pepsi then. I wanted to put her in like a setting, you know? Like, oh my God, it's what's her name? This wrestler? I want them to have a sign. It's woman. We love woman. Woman is here to fucking defend her belt. And then we'll have a. This is. I believe this is Trickster's OC. Oh, Banshee. You just said it. I'm like, for some reason, I read it just as you saying Banshee. I'm like, who's screaming? Oh, so her name is Banshee. Gotcha. Banshee. Oh, did I draw them? I've drawn so many OCs. Yay, I love when people return for more and they're like, you know, when I've drawn something from them before and they're like, alright, I'm back for more. It always makes me happy. Makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. Alright. Wumbo. It is. Aw, thank you, Trickster. I'm glad. I'm really having fun with this. Alright. Get this. It seems, at least in my doodle, she's very over in the company. Cause in my little wrestle universe, the company is called Big Meat Wrestling. And my wrestling OC, they hate him. They're like, fuck this guy. We hate Neil. Worst wrestler ever. He no-sells everything. He doesn't respect the art form. And they're right, he doesn't respect the art form. She wanted at Wumbo Tree. Biggest night of wrestling, Wumbo Dream. The belt reminded me of Johnny Cage. There's another one of my interests connected. Oh, cool! I'm glad this shoddy little belt is making people think of things. Hi, Kita. Welcome. I hope work was good. I hope it treated you well. Johnny Cage. Oh, he does have a belt. Okay, let's get the rest of this going. Cover that. Get that done. Oh, this purple, because I feel like this purple can pass as a fake silver. Alright. Now we're gonna do the background. Whoops. Damn. There we go. I'm drawing the OC of Trickster's friend because they were the first sub of the Twitch stream. So this was their request. Her name is Banshee, and she is undead. Who is she fighting? That I'm not sure yet. I think she would fight Neil, my OC, in Big Meat Wrestling, and then he would obviously, you know, he would be a little sexist. He'd be like, come on. And of course he'd get his ass kicked. I'm gonna give you purpley ropes. Yeah, this design is really cool. I do love her, like, I love the all white, you know. I keep thinking about Wumble now. Big meat Wumble. Alright, get a nice hot fat dub in here. Alright, and we get Banshee chance. We're gonna make this. We'll make this white as well. No. We're gonna make it reddish. Banshee. I feel like this type of like I guess lettering or whatever, or format of like writing chants. I know I'm not the first person who thought of this, but when I first drew it, like wrote words like these in like terms of chanting, I guess that's a weird way to frame the sentence, but when I first like did stuff like this, I felt like such a genius. I'm like, oh my god, because I would think like, how can I depict people chanting, you know, to a certain beat, and then I did this for like another drawing, and I was like, no one's ever thought of this before. I'm a genius. Anyways, yeah, that's just the fun part about art. You find out fun ways to like crack a visual code, I guess. I am thinking the belts that have big belt. Big belt. That's a good belt. I might steal it. Has anyone ever seen Happy Gilmore 2? I don't know. They might cut MJ up. It would be hilarious. I'm sure they won't, but it would be hilarious if they did cut MJF scenes again. Just think we would understand how much I died when I realized there was a singer called Scene Queen. It's okay. Listen, we all. No one's completely original. That is the worst though, when you're like, I'm a genius, I'm the smartest person ever, and then you realize there's like 5 other artists or whoever that have thought of the same idea, sometimes better. It's awful. Yay. Okay. Now let's make this background lights. Whoops! I accidentally colored her. It was an accident. Let's get some yellow in there, and let's get your blush in there. It's a great way to show off syllable emphasis. Yeah, I feel like it's really fun, you know. Speaking of which, book Brooklyn Sequel art by Will Eisner is one of my books we used in my animation course, and I found it again the other day. Huh. Sequential art by Will Eisner. Eisner. I love like old stuff like this. So cool to see like what advice, you know, people gave back then. My girl vampire OC is named Vampirina. I like Vampirina. Oh, Eisner. Eisner. Oh, good night, Space Axolotl. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get the eyebrows colored. There we go. Let's get your lipstick. And let's get your very, very light blush, because you are dead after all. Or undead. Alright. There she is. The Banshee. Let me just crop. Let me move around. It's fucking sim. There we go. Alright. There she is. I will be uploading her to my Blue Sky, YouTube, and Tumblr. Thank you again, Trickster, for being the first sub of the night. I had a lot of fun drawing Banshee. She was very fun. Let me just get her. Let me get her in my Discord. Actually, you know what? Let me just save her, and then I'll upload her later. Need to put doodles. Banshee. There she is. I want to draw one more Jungle Boy. Oh, thank you, Nan Leon. Thank you. 8. Oh, thank. You know, I nibbled a little bit. I left a little crumbs, maybe none. Oh, you're on the bus. Oh my god. Kita's a true worm. Oh, thank you, Trickster. I'm glad you think it came out good. Not this darn Jungle Boy again. You know, you will see Jungle Boy. I want to draw a little anime Jungle Boy. You know, it'd make more sense if we had a banana, but I feel like, and for the sake of the anime spirit, toast, you know? And to get into the mood of, like, you know, this little anime doodle is very quick doodle. Very quick doodle. How long have I been streaming, actually? 3 hours. Okay, we're good. We're making good time. We're making good time. I want to listen to some anime music, so I will be cutting. I'm gonna cut the aux. I'm gonna pull the aux cord from the YouTube, and if you want to listen to the music, I will be playing it in my Twitch, so that YouTube doesn't kill me. All right. Let me just. I feel like this song always reminds me of Jungle Boy. It makes no sense why it would make me think of Jungle Boy, but it makes me think of Jungle Boy. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Okay. Let me just make sure that my YouTube is on. Okay. Alright, I gotta get in the mood. Oh, it's muted. Unmute. Yay. I love this song so much. It's a little loud. But I love this song. The song also makes me sad. Get him in his toast. You know, his cape. So cute. It's a little too short. Ooh, maybe not running. Maybe. What is honey banana toast? um. Oh, I like the idea of him having like banana slices. Hold on, let me see if there's like an anime girl to reference. Anime girl toast in mouth. What's the title of the song? It is Kibo no Kakera. Kibo no Kakera. I can link it. I probably pronounced that wrong, but I love this song. It's the Powerpuff Girls Z opening. Hi Reds, hello. Please don't open my door, Dewey. He's gonna open my door. Hello. I'm trying to get my friend to become a worm, but she won't embrace her destiny. You know, it has to be a choice. Ah, Panchico, thank you. Cute name. Thank you for following on Twitch. You have now become a worm. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna trap him in here. You're with me now. No more opening my door. Okay. Ah! Double worm. Classic. I want like the classic. God, you just love wreaking havoc, don't you? Sorry, Dewey's like fucking. I trapped him in here, and now he's like, bet I'll chew on the plastic like tiles, and it's like, my God, you're crazy. It's a little too new school for me, the style, but it's fine. Oh, maybe he can. I have to stop. I'm thinking of like illustration. I'm like, it's supposed to be a little silly doodle, but I'm like, wouldn't it be cute if like he was writing on Luchasaurus? What other song do we have? This was good too. This one was like kooky. I love Powerpuff Girls Z anime. Oh, I was like obsessed with it as a kid, man. I was like, oh my God, I love anime and Powerpuff Girls. Alright, There's Lucha. I never draw Lucha the same ever. I just don't know what he looks like. Right. There he goes. I just got the stylization video on my recommended. Oh, hello, Mary Z. Thank you for your videos. I look forward to watching more. Nice editing too. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed. It's crazy how YouTube's been like showing people that video. I'm like, oh my god. We're actually seeing my shit. Let me get this here. I love drawing pleats, man. Jungle Express, God, come back somehow. I feel like there's no chance of it ever coming back because Luchasaurus fucking ruined it. He's such a dick. I mean, technically it was Christian Cage because Luchasaurus seems to be under like some spell of some sort. Alright, dude, you can leave. You're making me sad. Go. Live. Explore the world of my kitchen. Iceberg horror videos? I hate icebergs, man. Well, the horror ones, because then it gets really scary. And I'm like, oh no. That's scary. I mean, thank you, Mary C, for subscribing on YouTube. You are no longer a human being, but a worm. I hope you enjoy. I have a tinfoil hat theory that Jack and Lucha are coming back. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind as long as they are both evil. I don't mind that. Or if Jack, like, has Lucha under a similar spell. Like, I always imagine him having Lucha on a leash, like a little humiliation, you know? It's like, if we're gonna work together again, I gotta humiliate you. Right, there's Lucha and Jack. Oh, hell yeah. You don't. Yeah, I was surprised right after the video ended, and my all-looking Jeremy and White were staring back at me. Fate has brought you here. Oh, thank you, Panchico. Thank you. I am enjoying this. I think this is very cute. I thought it'd be fun to do a little, you know, a little birthday drawing for the birthday boy. Okay, so because Lucha's head is so in, his hand will actually be a little more I really want his muscles to stand out too. I think that'd be fun. How do we make his muscles stand out? That is the question. I wonder if he should just be holding baby Marco like Simba. Nah. I actually want this to be cute. Kind of stupid question, maybe. But has Jungle Boy ever worn a tail? No, he he has never worn a tail. I'm just like obsessed with drawing him with a little monkey tail. He does wear like before he vanished, when he became evil, he started wearing like jackets, this long jacket with like hoof like sleeves. It was so cute. Such a cute idea. And then he left. And now I'm here. Thanks. I'm glad you like the tail. It's my favorite thing to draw. The Jungle Boy. Alright, now to draw Lucha. Okay, let me fix his sleeve a little bit. I should make his like top really short because Lucha, my joke for Lucha is he has the baby like the kindergarten uniform, so it fits him severely bad. I just thought it would be funny. Drawing pleats is like so fun but so hard at the same time. It's like, what's going on? What's going on here? I used to hate that song. I hope Jack and Lucha come back. They're still, I know they're still on the website, so I don't think Jack is leaving. I just get scared. Oh, it's a luchador with a lion tail. It's cute. Oh, there was we went to see a bunch of wrestlers in Vegas, and one of them actually had like their gimmick was a tail, a little line, a little, I don't know if it was a lion or a cat tail, but like they like pulled it off him when they threw it, which is kind of sad. This song also reminds me of Jungle Boy. Just complete nonsense. Anime music as they ride off. Yes, as they ride off to fucking beat up bad guys. You know, Lucha has kind of like a belly on him. He's not really flat bellied. There we go. much. These two, they make me like depressed. I love them so much. He just wanted a friend. Oh. Aw. Thank you, Neon Lion. The way you draw fast amazes me, especially that reference. The only reference I had for this was the little lady with the toasted mouth. I will say today is a good drawing day. It is a good drawing day today. If you've been to my other streams, those who have been to my other streams, you would know. I have days where I'm like, what the fuck is going on with my hands? Like today I was very lucky. Ding, 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 ding. Let me get that in there. Yay. I think it's because I'm on my period, but I'm like sad about these two right now, just looking at them. I'm getting overwhelmed. Maybe it's the song. Wait, I think to draw without references, like the way I do, I guess, doodling. I highly recommend doodling. Just anytime, if you're bored, if you're outside, get a pen and doodle, and it really helps exercise that muscle. The like I guess freehand muscle. I'm gonna have to turn off Netflix for this.
I know. I know, but like, damn.
I think it's better like that. Alright, let's make this coloring fast. Thank you, Maggot. I love line work. It is one of my favorite things to do. Is I just love drawing more than like painting and stuff. Drawing is just so fun. Let me. Maybe this is a little too dark. I'm gonna do a little fun self shading. Just like the old days, real ones remember. Oh, this is a good song too. Fly away. Thank you, Hollow Leaves. Oops. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. If it does, I'm so sorry, but it shouldn't take too long. I don't think it'll take too long. white. Ooh. Fly away, fly away. Damn, they used to have bangers for like anime openings. Like, you know, sometimes people are like, "Oh my god, this song from Dandaran is great," and I'm like, I don't know, man. Does it sound like this? I don't think so. Unreal old. Oh, I love the way this pleat came out. Delicious. Coloring speedrun. Every time I color on Emma's paint, it literally feels like coloring speedrun. I do that. Then a little blushy blush. Let me see how they used to do blush in the anime. Like they didn't really do it. So I'm just gonna add my own pizzazz. I'm gonna make it subtle. Fly away, fly away. Gonna make it blue. And make that nice and clean. It's really fun, like, doing the fake cell shading. I love it. What's your favorite traditional art media? I think my favorite would have to be watercolors. Freaking, I love watercolors. I used to like markers, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of how, like, what's the word? I guess like how definite they are. You can't really do a lot. Oh my god, Chobbits. You can't do a lot with markers, I feel like. It's very like one color and that's it. And you'd think I'd like that because this is how paint is, kind of. But I don't know. I just love how diverse watercolor is. It's fun. Right, this is also green, so we gotta be creative here. Let's make Lucha. Damn, this is gonna be hard. Oh, you know what? No, it's not, because Lucha's hair is darker. So it won't be hard. Let's see if this works. God, it's so... Alright, perfect. Perfect. We did it. Alright, Lucha's tail. I really want his his uniform top to like really be struggling. Where you're like, oh my god. No one measured this man's size. Nope. Poor guy. Doesn't fit him at all. And then, if I recall, I think in the video where I drew them dancing in their uniforms, I think his uniform was red. Oh, these watercolor more if I had the right kind of paper. Yeah, you know, if you just have a decent mixed media paper, you should be good. You should be. That's what I use. I just use like whatever uh whatever sketchbook is like, we like mixed media. I'll be like, okay. And I'll use that. Usually it's fine. Whoops. Whoops. Let's get Lucha's blush on. He really likes Jungle Boy. Jungle Boy's kind of this is like my little lore for them sometimes, is that Lucha has a big crush on Jack, but Jack is kind of unaware in a way, because he's like, we've been besties since forever. We can take baths together and whatever, and Lucha's like, I'm literally in love with you. Lizard Man and Monkey Man. Oops. Let's get some shadows in there. It's really, this like cell shading is so relaxing. I don't have to think too hard, you know. And I used to hate this style of shading so much, but now I'm like, nah, it's actually really, yeah, it's pretty cool. All right. Why can't bros take a bath together without making it weird? Literally. Lucha's just, he's just a little homophobic, that's all. Okay. Oh, Mr. Shoes. Almost forgot his shoes. And I always forget his arm cuffs, too. And here's this. Oh, cute! Get Lucha's leg going. I gotta color Lucha. I gotta cell shade Lucha. Whoops. Okay. Gonna color that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. I don't like that. Maybe... Oops. Maybe that. A little better. Damn, I forgot how good this song was. A banger. Alright. Now... blue. That's... what else? What is that up there? What is this? Is this boob? Yeah, I guess. Ah, this is cute. Cute, cute, cute. Let me color his toasty. Maybe it'll be like a banana bread. Cute little banana bread. Let me look up banana bread. No, I don't want the shonen music. I want the shoujo music. That's what I need. I'm gonna play the Lum Invader theme because that's what it reminds me of. Jungle Boy as well. Yay! Alright. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Ah, banana bread. Banana bread has like a... This is gonna look like toast, but it's fine. Add some raisins? I guess that kind of looks like banana bread. Yum! Alright. Now, some highlights. I knew. My other cat who likes to annoy me. Wait, Daddy's coloring. Then we put them in a box. And when in doubt, you put something in a box, honestly. Can we put it in the... No, it's fine. The leaves. Bananas. I don't want to add all these bananas like this many on each side. Oh, That's fine. I don't mind the song playing again. Alright, that's a little cute. I don't think people are driving. I hope not. What's the song? What's the song mean to add it? This song is it's all Japanese, but it's the Love Invader theme. It's so good. I love it. There's a little tropical beat. I want it to be a different green than Lucha's, because I want Lucha's green to stand out. Hi, Mice Device. That's a cool name. I like that name. Do you have an anime playlist for Jungle Boy anime? I don't. I don't have one. I should, but I don't. I feel like maybe I could make this a different color. Yeah, I feel like this will be better. Aw, thank you, M1. Thank you. I'm currently just trying to figure out how to make this more pleasing to me. Oh my god, yeah. Well, I want like more and like anime opening kind of music. Like a shoujo. Ooh, I think this one's good. Should I risk it with a green background? Mayhaps. I kind of like this one. I don't like that Lucha's just hanging, but it's fine. Maybe I'll add some like grass or something. This is supposed to be like a little cute little doodle, but I'm like getting very into it, and I shouldn't because I still have to do my PowerPoint. PowerPoint isn't long. It's very, very short, but still. Trying to see what this color looks like. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Jungly, tropical.
It's crazy how a situation like that, they don't realize the damage they can cause.
I don't know if this is ruining the piece, but I hope not. Oh, thank you, Kita. Surviving. Ah, thank you, Ripley. Happy birthday. Birthday to everyone's favorite cringe wrestler. He is now 28. Thank you, Mice Device. Oh, I'm glad you like the bananas, because I'm like, are the bananas too much? Are we going a little banana crazy? want some of the bananas to like do that, like kind of go over a bit. Just a little bit. Again, this is all supposed to be just for fun. But you know me, I guess I just get fucking... I can't help it, man. I'm like, what if we did this? What if this? And what if that? Aw, thank you, Panchico. Thanks, guys. Quick question. What do you, quick question, King? Thank you. Would you rather use an Apple Pencil or drawing tablet? Drawing tablet all the way. I am a drawing tablet purist. I have used an Apple Pencil before, and I did not like it. It didn't feel as natural, you know? So I didn't really enjoy, yeah, I didn't like the way it felt. Like, it just didn't feel natural to me. Some people will say otherwise, but that's just my experience. A little cloud in the background. Oh, look, my boys. Why did you fight? Why can't you just get along? Remember how you used to run? Alright, I like this. So now, I'm just gonna do a quick little line coloring. Just a little bit. Ooh, I kind of like that green line work. It's kind of satisfying. Yeah, I'll leave it. We're gonna have a little fun. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you know, I was feeling the cloud. I'm like, I feel like this needs a cloud, you know? Alright, I think it needs one last thing. I know. You're probably like, no way it needs one last thing, but I feel like it. There actually might not be room for what I want to do. Two. No. I was gonna put To the Jungle, because that's kind of what I put on my title cards for my Jungle Boy video. Maybe I'll just put Jungle Jurassic Express. If I misspell Jurassic, please tell me. This K is a purposeful misspelling, though. Express. I gotta really, like, shorten shit. Alright. I don't know if I want these words here, but I just want to see how it looks. And then I can show you my PowerPoint. Sorry, everybody. I get possessed by, like, the art demons. Happens every time. It's a good song. Let me add this to my likes. It's already in my likes. Huh. For drawing tablet, do you have the one with the screen or without? I have it with the screen. It is in, it's called an XP Pen 15.6 inch Pro. And I've had it since like 2020, I think. It works just fine. Perfectly good tablet. I don't think it needs all that. Yeah, I like it. I like the Jurassic Express. This feels very nice, very cozy, very warm. Oh, a little too warm. Netflix is on. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing. Good job, me. Express. Wham. Alright, I need like a different song. Alright. Oh man, was I... My fucking sprites were in the way again. Oh well. Damn. I was really just drawing with like this shit in the way. Well, look at it here. It kind of looks like a comic cover in a way. Kind of cute. Alright, so... hold on. Something's off. I made a dire mistake. This area here. Where's the tail coming from? It looks like it's coming from like the back. So I need to fix that and make sure it appears to be coming from the inside of the skirt. Rookie mistake, but it happens. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. I don't know why that took so long. I love this tablet, you know, but sometimes like I click and it's like I don't click hard enough and it's very annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, that's better. Now it looks like it's coming from behind or inside, sorry. It looks like it's coming from in the skirt. You see? Perfect. It's a little wonky, but the idea is there. Now let me just quickly do that. That might be why it's a little... Okay. Sorry everyone for that like hour tangent on drawing Jungle Boy. Now it is time for the Jungle Boy PowerPoint. It's nothing special. There's nothing special, but you know. Hi Mackenzie. Thank you. Thank you. Did I spell Jurassic right? Okay. The K is on purpose, but okay. Alright. Let's fucking... Let me change my screen real quick. Let me just put all these guys here. Okay. Let me move everything. Let me pop out the YouTube chat as well, just so I can see both with ease. All right. Other screen. Aha. Let me also change my skin or something more comfortable. Perfect. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Is the music too loud? Let me know if the music's too loud. I'll give you a second. It's a little loud for me, but I just want to make sure it's not too crazy loud. I'll lower it a little bit. Yeah, the captions sometimes don't. Sometimes they're really bad. So, you know. Sorry if they like the captions don't understand what I'm saying half the time, but it's fine. Okay. Happy birthday, Jungle Boy! It is Jungle Boy's 28th birthday. He's been on this earth for 28 years. This is, and for his birthday, I am gonna do a light retelling of the story of Jungle Boy. If you want a more detailed, a more long form telling of his story, there is, you all may know already, but there is a 3-hour video on the story of Jungle Boy. You're free to see it on my YouTube. Just look for the video that literally says, "No one loves Jungle Boy, but you will, but I do and you will too." Okay, now, happy birthday, Jungle Boy. A retelling of the inception of Jungle Boy. CM Punk is there. Okay, so, long ago, in the Jurassic year of 1997, a baby of the jungle was born, raised by apes and other two-legged mammals. Life was dangerous for a small bald ape such as Jungle Boy, always the target of larger animals like lions, tigers, or bears, who like to roam the jungle for some reason. There he is, and his monkey mom. Dinosaurs. Luckily, as a small boy, Jungle Boy found an ally in the large and beautiful Carnotaurus. I think it's pronounced like that. The Great Carnotaurus. Their bond became a lifetime bond. They grew together, ate together, bathed together. They lived in bliss, unaware of the modern world around them. So in this world, in this moment, Jungle Boy he's a baby. He's like, I don't know, 7. Luchasaurus is an actual dinosaur. He's on 4 legs. He does not have the mind of a man. So they are both innocent. Until, there they are, until years later, Jungle Boy, now a man, a grown man, chews on berries, is enjoying life. He can now fight off like bigger creatures or whatever. But meanwhile, a traveler, also known as a hiker, from UCLA, sorry if you hear music in the background, that's my neighbors or a car passing by. I was too lazy to take away the white backgrounds and PNGs, so you can just enjoy these. Anyways, meanwhile, a traveler or a hiker from UCLA drops his history book on a hike. The curious Carnotaurus picks it up with his mouth, chews on it, yum yum yum, patooey, that's not food, that's something else. And as it drops, the book opens right on a page of human history. Thus, this opens his dinosaur mind to the world outside of the jungle. Who is the president? What is Martin Luther King? Who is human? Who is man? The great Carnotaurus followed this history book to the doors of UCLA. And in UCLA, he learns more about people, learns how someone like Jungle Boy is supposed to act. You're supposed to be on two legs upright, eating cooked foods, talking English or Spanish, whatever language. But in UCLA, he learns English. So he learns that man is not supposed to speak in grunts. They're supposed to speak in tongues. He found veil up exactly. And in this learning, Luchasaurus endures an extremely painful metamorphosis from dinosaur to man-osaur to Luchasaurus, a name which he gave himself in school and now when returning to Jungle Boy. So when he returns, he says Jungle Boy. My God, they're playing music loud as fuck outside. Hold on, just want to let this pass so I can concentrate. Anyways, he gives himself the name Luchasaurus, and he returns to Jungle Boy with this new knowledge. He's so excited. Jungle Boy's like, Blarg, but this is Lucha now. Look at him. Look at him before, look at him after. Before, after. Imagine you're at college and there's a dinosaur. I can assure you everyone was shocked and horrified. With his newfound consciousness, Lucha longed for more than the easy life of just hunting and picking berries and just hanging out with his very attractive male human partner. Was he always so attractive? Using his cellular device, Luchasaurus downloads an app called Twitter and comes into contact with Beanie Baby Tony Khan, who was looking for wrestlers to work in his new company called All Elite Wrestling. That's what it is. I don't know what to tell you. So here's Tony Khan, Tiny Khan, and yeah, he's like, I need workers, I need bodies for my wrestling company. And Lucha's like, this is it. This is where I find my purpose in life. So he convinces Jack to go outside of the jungle and join society. Now, American citizens, Jungle Boy needed a legal name. Something simple. Something cool. Junglesaurus? No. How about Jack? Jack Perry. Perfect. AEW would now be the beginning of Jack's wrestling career and new life outside of scratching his ass in the jungle. Filled with friendship, a beautiful child named Marco Stunt that he and Lucha conceived, and a beautiful belt run with Lucha that lasts a pretty decent amount of time. They rule the world together and life is beautiful. Who would have thunk that life outside of the leaves and the monkeys would be so rich and nice? That is until, oops, that wasn't supposed to show yet, but whatever. That is until something terrible happens. So it is not only the beginning of his life, of his beautiful new life, but also the end of his sanity. What would lure Jack into the dark side? What would turn him into a Satan-worshipping twunk? What happened to Jack? Well, that you have to find out when you watch my video, but, God, my slides are fucked. Jack had, you know, after the highs of Jurassic Express and all that, Jack had gone through betrayal over and over and over again. Just constant betrayal. He, for some reason, it's like he was attracting bad people. And to him, if all he got out of love and friendship was betrayal and rancid old man pussy, then maybe what he deserves to experience now is the opposite of that. He no longer dreams of being a winner, of being loved by all, of having friends and family who care about him. But now he feels that his destiny is to be the ultimate sacrificial lamb. All he wants is for his blood to be spilled in one final match for the love of the game. But no one wants to do it. No. No man is willing to sacrifice him. He wants to die. He wants to die. It's not in a way that I'm so depressed I want to die, but in a way that's like, this is my ultimate gift to wrestling, to the world. But who will do it? Who will do it? Will someone please kill this man? Will you do it? I don't know. So that's all I have. Happy birthday to Jungle Boy. I hope you guys enjoyed my PowerPoint. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I love streaming. I didn't add anything else to this, right? I don't think so. Yeah. I hope you drew some Jungle Boys for Jungle Boy's birthday. I look forward to seeing Jungle Boys on my desk first thing tomorrow morning. Yeah, happy 28th to Jungle Boy. It's been for me, it's been a fun 2 to 3 years of just enjoying Jungle Boy and being inspired by this character. And this is so sad. Yes, this really happened. I'm not. Okay, some of it I kind of fluffed up the truth a little bit in some of these, but the lore is true. And it is, you can find out like all the details in my 3-hour video. I get into more detail about the old man pussy and all that. Well, yeah. It was a canon event. There was nothing we could do. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you drew. And I hope you look forward to next Sunday to another stream. Yeah. let me quickly link it. Let me quickly link it to you guys. I know for me, it's easier when people just link me to something than tell me to go somewhere. But yeah, just give me a second. My YouTube is so slow. Yeah, I hope you liked my PowerPoint. I had so much fun making it. Let's see. Here it is. Oops, no, not that one. Clicked on the wrong thing. Give me a second. There you go. Here you go. Here's the video if you ever want to catch it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out again. Be inspired, please. Enjoy art, enjoy life, go draw, go. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thanks for hanging out again, and goodbye. Happy birthday, Jungle Boy. Bye.